And so it begins. It's time to finally escape the vLAN and see what's on the other side. You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm very ready. As soon as the game loads. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, well here we are. So just to go over what happened last time, I used two users to go on both sides of the coin, the good guys and the bad guys, to get a virtual key and value pair that would allow me to escape the vLAN. So now the trust is talking to us saying, "You've come a long way. I'm impressed. Your sentience will go a long way to rebuilding the multi-user domain. Though your sentience is very strong, your experience is relatively small. The network on the other side of the wall, our mud, is a place of risk, reward, and complex trust. You will forge alliances. You will uncover secrets of our history. You will discover great treasures and tools. You will lose them all. It is rich with resource. It is ripe with disaster. Your experience and intellect is the only true asset. No user or script can take that from you. A basic sentience can follow patterns. They can execute the plans of others. A real sentience understands teamwork and ingenuity. A real sentience understands sacrificed. Your last test, you must give up everything. Your upgrades, your GC, Angelique and Beau. The safety and guidance of the vLAN. When you are ready, run sys.migrate, confirm true." Oh, this is nervous. I'm nervous. So, let me get geared up here. Let me put this down here, and we're ready to go. So, we need to do user firestock. Log in. I get to lose everything now, so sys.migrate. Here we go. Uh-oh. We're already doing a hardline. We have to hardline our way out of the VLAN. Final test. There. Okay, here we go. Come on, server, work with me. Oh. Cross-linking hardline patching terminal complete. Hardline disconnected. 3345 from abandoned HBC 1BA. Welcome to hackmud. Oh, thank you. I guess that's, is that a person? Oh, okay. I guess it's a, wonder if I can still use the laundry list to get some money. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Let's see what happens when I run this. No. Oh my. I wonder what I do now. I wonder what you're actually supposed to do now. Well, now I'm thinking back to all the things I did before. You do anything, really. Did I perhaps spell that user account wrong when I chatted it? No? It does not exist. I thought maybe I could interact with that, but it is a mud. I've actually never played a mud before. This is the first mud I've actually interacted with before. So I guess I'm still a little wet behind the ears in terms of what I should do. Here we go. Here's a bunch of things I can do, I guess. Room 0000 is public chat. Okay. Well, I guess I could try doing chats.join. See what this does. Okay, well, looks like there's someone in the public chat. I guess I'll say hello. Hello. This might be a little over my head right now. Oh. Reset your loc and stay safe with revert.loc and many other amazing and fully secure scripts. Revert has provided many fully secure and safe scripts to help protect your money, your upgrades, and your sanity. Hello, Firestock. Hi. Billion streams. Ah! Oh god. There's a lot of stuff. Scammer blacklist. I pay for locs. Oh dear. Boogie, quit yowling. Come here. This guy's gonna keep advertising his thing, isn't it? Can check all the high-sec scripts. Let's see. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Animakes, time T2, bank, calc NT, member access. Yeah, these are all real people now. And I guess all of these are scripts that other people have made? I don't even understand how people would even understand what to do. Let's try the first one. Others are NPCs. Okay. I gotcha. Did I not spell that right? No, I didn't spell it right. Usage, time to, from time to time, type. Oh my god, this is like information overload. Boogie, what are you doing? Calm down, man. Come on, that's enough. I'd stay on your toes. I'll try to. I will gladly try to. Duty.scam. That seems legit. Saber.intro? Well then. That's, I just stuck out like a sore thumb, didn't I? Shit. Okay, well. Let's try other things. Utils.get started. Okay, let's try that. Stuck, read utils.get started for starter tips. Oh, hackmud utils. Welcome back, Firestock. Fun game with 1,500,000 GC reward. This is a great way to earn enough GC to sys.init. Pick the right door and avoid the ghouls. I spelled ghouls wrong, but alright. Let's just try running it with empty params. Ground zero, Firestock. You've proven your sentience. It's time to get started and hack the mud. Earn some GC and sys.init by following the starters. Gamer, do you happen to know any NPCs from that list that you just happen to know of? Because I'm more than willing to try it out and see what it's like, just to kind of give people an idea of what the game is like. Pick a queue for more info. Find T1s, crack T1s, find T2s. Ooh, okay. On T-Mall. I think I did this one just now. Oh, this revert thing's getting annoying. Pick the right door and avoid the ghouls. Let's try option 2. Best way to earn an honest GC is by hacking dead accounts found in NPCs. ADA.fullsec provides a filtered list of fullsec NPCs. Then it's time to start hacking. Oh god, please. The spam is real. Yeah, I think I am gonna leave this channel because this is getting a little annoying. Hey, you. Yeah, you, that guy right there. Shut the fuck up. You zeal.stfu and name. That's funny. Okay, Whew. This is definitely something I'm gonna have to spend some time learning. So let's do scripts.fullsec again, just to get the list open, just because there was so much spam on the screen. Okay, that's a lot of things. Oh my god, that's a lot more than the last time I ran this. Jesus. Discord invite. Highsec can steal your loc from Glocks if you're T2. Oh my. This is it, okay. Payment, no. No, I don't have any money. I can't even tell what is an NPC and what's a player-made script. Bulb.soar? Oh, that's great! It's a Bulbasaur! That's cute. Zeal.spooky? Let's not do that. That looks like chat spam. There's so much stuff. Void.harambe? Okay. Warnings, do not spam special tributes. Oh, okay. That did nothing. Wow, this is crazy. Tux.fuck. That's great. Skynet.risk. Praise Sigma. Oh, there's so much crap. Mona Lisa? Oh my god. It is the Mona Lisa. That is a thing. Although it's running on separate lines just because my window is smaller. Okay, well then, that was good. Tacos.eat? Ooh, I want to eat some tacos. Give me some tacos. Oh no. Arstock just ate a taco. Total tacos eaten so far. Every day is taco day. I almost feel like I should apologize for that. I didn't know that was gonna do that. Oh my god. Maybe typing help would be a good thing to do. Let's see what help says. Architect command help? Huh. Let's see what that is. Should open a local directory with your scripts. Create or open a local script to edit it. Delete a local script with no confirmation prompt. Be careful. Delete a script from the server. Upload a local script to the server. Oh dear. I may be a bit over my head. mean, I guess I could do a quick Google search of what a NPC in full sec would be. Or I guess I could ask the channel. But let's look at the internet. Full sec NPC. Do scripts.trust? Okay. These are by the creator? Oh, okay. Whoops. Almost knocked my mouse off my desk. Oh god, what have I done? What have I gotten myself into? Can I go back to the tutorial? I at least kind of knew what I was doing there. Oh no. Oh, there's this shit again. Let's leave this channel. I have seen people find NPC in full sec. I know, okay. I'm still gonna just kind of look through it. Apparently I just found a Reddit post that apparently there was a scam full sec NPC script, so that's comforting. That's very comforting. You know what I'm gonna do? Just clear this, because there's just way too much shit on the screen. eBay.com? I guess I could just try stuff. Just look for things that just have some strange names. Dandy Kong, Trollface, donut.npcs. That could be it. Does anybody know how to refresh a stream on the mobile app? Apparently Mandy sees that I'm still offline. I'm not sure how to tell her to refresh it though. Try something that isn't too out there. Okay, let's just look for like a single thing. Like here. An isolated command. Okay, never mind. Apex T-Bank external pub info. agent R dot number. Okay, well, somebody's script doesn't appear to be working. Oh, here we go. Wait. Unknown, harvest T1. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a unknown. Oh, okay, Mandy's here now. Cool. I'm gonna do tacos.eat again. There's a lot of T1 things here. Trump.make hackmud great again. Yeah. It looks like she got it working, that's good. U.X. Yeah, I'm tempted to go to Taco Bell too now. I'm just like afraid to run anything. Pub info. T2 guide, public. Attack panel conspec. I'm sure it was a lot easier to find NPCs back when this game first released. Let's see here. I'm looking to see if anybody posted, like, what a typical thing is. What, you see colonoscopy on the thing? Oh, white noise.colonoscopy? You know what, let's not run that. On second thought, let's not do that. Somewhat case-sensitive.conspec. Good grief. This is way over my head right now. Satan Chan. Scripts by QR Rep Rins. Oh dear. Mandy says this sounds like a funeral song. It's just relaxing music while we figure out what we're doing. I could always turn on the hardline again, although I don't think you were here when I was hardlining. Nemesis.cons, nigbat. Meeseeks. Hi, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Okay, I think my best bet is to go back to the public channel and just ask. Let's see what someone says. I could just have a, I could have a bot in here spam my Twitch channel. I'm sure that would get me a lot of friends, wouldn't it? I'm looking to see if anybody says anything. Nobody's responded yet. The chat window is on the right, so if it pops up, it'll say something. Oh god, the chat window is just fucked. What just happened here? Fish count is negative. I think the only time this can happen is if the population of fish exploded and then they were all eaten. I don't think that can happen, so Menglong doesn't need to write a user message for it. That, alright. You can use ada.allsec to find NPCs as a trusted full sec script. Okay. Was that on the list? Allsec. I guess I could try it. The reason I need an NPC is so that I can start trying to generate some income, so that I can init my system. But you know, it's kind of one of these situations where I have to take anything anybody says here with a grain of salt, because it could be a scam. I mean, this ada.allsec thing could be a complete trap, but here's the thing. I don't know what could potentially happen, because I don't have anything. I just came out of the tutorial. So, I mean, I guess I don't really have anything to lose. DTR Haunty Mall. It's free to play. I was trying to figure that out earlier. I couldn't quite understand what command I was supposed to run, but let me just see what this does. Oh, there we go. Anyways, run dtr.hauntymall. If you're having a tough time getting money, you can attempt once a day per user on your account. Okay, well, let's try it. Nothing to lose. Welcome, traveler, to the Hauntable. Check scripts level with scripts.get level name script. Right. But if they're in the full sec, then they are full sec, right? Or is that kind of a poor assumption? Anyways, you see before you 3 sliding doors. Behind 2 are ghosts, behind 1 is 1 million block. Pick a door to open. Okay. Door 2. Before you can open it, door 1 opens, revealing a ghost. Don't panic. If you move slowly, it won't see you. Do you want to stay with door 2 or switch to 3? Answer with choice. Am I okay with the advice suggestions? Yes, Mick, don't worry about it. This is something that I actually do need help with, because I'm gonna be absolutely stuck. So, this is okay if there's spoilers. Don't worry about it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanna stay. Choice. Stay. Oh, I lost. Oh well. Sorry, you lose. So when I did this script to look at NPCs... So just for shits and giggles, let me try something. I just want to cross-reference this list to see what was, so let's look at amal_robo.external. Oh, there it is. So it looks like anything with pub info, extern. Okay. Bunny bat _hut. So yeah, these are apparently NPCs. So it is hard to tell between legit and fake, but let's try light.entry. Welcome to Lightcore Public Information Script. Please refrain from engaging in criminal activity. What, Boogie? So what happens if you have your loc compromised? Which means anyone and everyone can try to hack you. Oh. That's, which is basically loss. So what do you do if that happens? You make a new account and go for it. That's a bummer. Okay, I am gonna leave this channel again so I can concentrate. So let's try news posts. Is it an activity? Oh, entry, command name, okay. I probably look like a gigantic derp. Oh my god. Whoa. That's a lot of info. Fucking hell, that's an NPC? Oh my god. Rip my terminal. Oh, Lord. This is a shit ton of news. Okay, let's go back. Corporate goals. Let's try that. I can't make heads or tails of what I'm reading. Look for usernames and projects. Safe, non-toxic, non-carcinogenic, de-optimized sunlight alternative for the Latin... blah, blah, blah. Okay, look for usernames and projects. Okay. Oh, here we go. Sharif_J. New developments on 0p1j for progress. So I guess that would mean I type Sharif_J dot 0p_ij04. I guess? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Man, the tutorial did not even come close to getting me ready for what I'm looking at. Write those down and put them where you can? Okay, well. Oh, hey, the cursor's actually lining up correctly. Oh, just kidding. No, it's not. Okay, well, I put that there. Good grief. Oh, work continues on D8GOEFCX. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm supposed to do... no. Maybe not. try this. No, that didn't do anything. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming this is a project name, so we'll just put that there. This is kind of discouraging, actually. I thought it would be kind of natural to know what to do once you got out here, but boy, was I really unprepared. Here's another one. This should be another thing under light. Okay. Oops. What would be really nice is if my cursor could actually come down to the command line. That kind of annoys me. Entry, out. How on earth did you even understand that? Corporate goals project. So it's under corporate goals? The light member pages is for more advanced hacks. Basic ones can be done through only their public page. Oh, could you, I hate to ask, but could you give me like just an example of just kind of like the most basic newbie thing to look at? I didn't realize this was like a really advanced thing. Actually, what was that script I ran earlier that did the NPC levels? Like, what was it, ADA.allsec? Let's try level like 1 and see what that does. Okay, never mind. Level 2. Oh, got an email. Depressed Sands, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me feeling like stupid. Holy crap. This is basically how I feel when I do software development, and I went to school for that shit. That's the sad part. Go to public court page, like light entry. Look at the no args page and the 2 arguments pages. Look for important or sticking out data, type stuff in. Okay. So was it light dot entry empty params? Level in this case is a security level, so the lower is more dangerous. Oh, I see. Okay. Please specify a command with entry command name. Access directory with entry personnel. Oh, okay, let's try that. No password specified. Uh-huh. Huh. How many hours have I played this on Steam? Oof, 6 hours. That's unfortunate. Can't get a refund. Okay. Look at the no args page and the 2 argument pages. Look for important or sticking out data, type stuff in. Uh-huh. So what, news posts was one of them, but holy shit, that completely flooded my terminal. So let's just try corporate goals again. It's like part of the thing's corrupted. The number 1. It wants a password. Can you give it one? Sure. Oops, forgot a comma. Forgot my comma. Incorrect password, okay. News posts are long so that there are lots of projects for players to access. Okay, that makes sense. Humana. What stuck out to me on the corporate goals page? I guess these little corrupted bits here? If that's what you're referring to? Maybe this? Oh, well, son of a bitch, look at that. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. Specify a project. Alright, let's try... This just reminds me that I'm never going to actually be able to work in software development. Corruption is random. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Let's see what this does. Excuse me. Oh, Oh, you know what? I don't have any, scripts. I lost all my stuff. Well then. Well, ain't that a bitch? Oh, there we go. Course C003 lock. Oh my. I don't even know what a C003 is. Two is not a string. Correct color name. Oh my god. It's on a string. instead of primary color. Is that what it's going for? Correct, first triad color. What? Green? I have no idea what this is talking about. Alright. GG. That's great. That's great. Can I be perfectly honest with you guys? I'm actually not excited to play this anymore. I didn't even realize that it was gonna go this over my head. The tutorial was deceptively, I guess you could say, easy in the sense that it gave me the idea that I felt like I could do this, but now this, I guess, frustration creep is happening, and I really need to think about whether or not I want to continue with this. First of all, Wilster, you've been actually providing a lot of really great suggestions, but here's my question to you. Like you're saying, try passing the user lock with no arguments. Like, how did that even occur to you the first time you played this? What, like, is there something I've missed along the way? Is there some kind of, I feel like I'm missing a huge chunk of information, perhaps. So maybe you might know a little bit more about this than me. So hopefully I can pick your brain a little bit. You can just hardline again and continue from where you left off. Oh, that's good. I mean, I guess I could just keep throwing colors at it. You just tried everything? Oh. Well then. When the game first began, you ran into other players who helped each other. I guess that must be a little more rare these days. I mean, the guy who gave me the ADA script was really helpful in the channel. Actually, I don't even remember if that was the channel, if that was in my Twitch chat. Usually they provide different information by running with no args attached. Okay. Well, let's try hardlining it again. I guess we'll try again. The one thing I'm afraid of the most is losing my account. I think that would be the straw that breaks my back, and I would have to probably attempt to get a refund on this if possible. Alright. You cannot leak your lock since you don't have it? Oh, I guess that's a bit more comforting. I guess I'll just have to really, really try to learn what I'm doing here before I init for the first time. Okay, really? Googling color triad. Maybe it's just blue again? Color theory problems. Okay. Here, I'll just type this here for future notes. So here's... I tried yellow, I tried cyan, I haven't tried magenta yet. Just recalibrating. Oh, okay. Well then. Wilster, you seem like a pretty okay fellow. How would you feel about kind of working together in the future whenever we play this? Perhaps we can teach each other some things, and then, who knows, once I learn JavaScript a bit more, maybe I can help you out with some scripts. I think having friends that play the game would be very helpful. And it wouldn't feel as discouraging. Right now, I mean, if you weren't here, I would feel incredibly isolated, and I probably would still be stuck trying to figure out how to get NPCs. Well, it's good that you try to help out everyone. That's very nice of you. That's a good thing. You're part of a corporation known as ZDC. I see. I see. Zero Day Corp. Alright, let's try magenta. Not the correct first try color. God damn it. Maybe violet? It's run by DTR, the Haunty Mall guy. Oh, okay. Nice. I've really tried everything, haven't I? Only so many colors, that's right. I mean, there's a list of all the ones I've tried so far. Green, red, yellow, purple, orange, black, white, blue, cyan. 2 of them are weird. 6 are run-of-the-mill for the colors, okay. Well, I'm just looking at Google stuff. Oh, that's an ugly screenshot. Maybe it's something like red, orange. Maybe turquoise is one of them? Here's the other problem. I don't know if I'm typing them correctly either. Like, do they have hyphens? Do they not have hyphens? Blech. They're all single colors. It's a fruity color. Okay. Oh, well, there we go. That's a step. Thank God. So, lime was this. If I shift this, maybe it's blue-violet. I think I need a different color wheel. I mean, it's a step. It's a step in the right direction. So that's, you know, that's something. Because I'm looking at a color wheel right now that has lime green as a color, and I'm assuming that lime is that color. Now, maybe it's referring to red-orange. So, just pop that guy there. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. At least it's cooling down outside finally. That's kind of nice. No. What about just red? There's no way that's it. No. Are there ever hyphens in these? There's never hyphens. Okay, thank you. All the answers are single-word colors. The script ran for more than 5 seconds and was terminated. What? What does that mean? Try it again. Oh! Look at that! How do I... how do I kill the hardline? Oh, okay. Well, that's great! We did it! Oh man, what a relief. Whew. Well. What I'm being told right now is C003 is the hardest of the core locks, whatever that means. So I guess I have something to feel somewhat proud of. So yeah. Alright. I'll take that. I'll take my victory. You can macro common commands. Alright. Well, I think I'm willing to give this a shot. I think because of not understanding the syntax of the cores and things like that, that could be a little daunting for new players. So I'll be patient with it. There's a C001 and C002 lock as well. Okay. And they do the same for DC, kernel hardline, DC true. Oh, so you could do run /HL equals kernel hardline. Oh, okay. Oh, no run. Whoops. Oh, look at that. Okay. So I could do... I guess it helps if you're a Unix programmer or a JavaScript coder. Alright. Oh, take out the quotes? Oops. Well, it's a bit late now. Maybe I can alter it. There. Alright. Cool. I just got money from someone. Someone just something just sent me money. If you want to delete a macro, you just do /macro name equals nothing after the equals. Okay. Free bot money. So that's an NPC? One of the mysteries of the game. Oh, that was nice of the bot. I guess I could attempt to get another project. Sorry for sounding so depressed. It's being shitty with computer science related stuff kind of gets under my skin a little bit. I guess you could say I'm a bit of a failed programmer. But who knows, maybe this will help me kind of come back. One of the bots once said, "Please return when you are finished," and you never gave it back, no regrets. Here's another user. Let's save this. In fact, why don't we make it a macro, since we just learned how to do that. We'll call it, noob fun. Cool. There we go. Firest.com, I'm a failed programmer and I'm making my own Linux OS. Failing at one thing does not mean you don't have skill. I suppose you're right. I shouldn't be so quick to bash myself, but it's just kind of been a long-running series of failures. Inabilities to keep jobs, things like that. But that's getting too deep into things. So, let's try another one. There are planned raids like the end firewall sequence. Ooh. That's neat. Alright, let's try one. Apparently some of them have gone away. I just realized it was auto-completing. Oh god, I'm getting corrupted. Or something. Oh no, that's my mouse cursor. I thought I was getting some kind of corruption. When an account is emptied, it removes itself. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, wait. Yeah, macros. Yeah, macros! Now this is a C01 lock, so let's see what that entails. What type of programming have you tried in the past? Well, I learned mostly C++ in school, but I've pretty much forgotten most of that. That was 4 years ago. My first job was as a Salesforce developer, which had its own proprietary Java language, and the last job I had for the past 2 years was VB.net. You can hard-code arguments like you did with your new fun macro. Alright, so it's another color problem. If you wanted a different project, you would have to manually type the line out. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Kind of. Oh, there we go. Got it. Cool. We got another one. Great. That one wasn't as hard. That was a much simpler lock. Let's try a different one. Oh, it's an easy 21, thank God. This I know how to do. Whoop. If I typed it right. Open. And yet it had more money than the others combined. Go figure. So I guess this is kind of what you do until you have enough money to do other things. Apparently hitting escape clears the line, which is nice. So let me ask you veterans this. How many accounts have you lost? Like, tell me some of your blunders. Maybe that'll kind of make this feel a little less intimidating. You haven't lost any? Oh, well. So how does one typically lose your location, or your loc? There's nothing you can do wrong and get breached. Huh. Okay. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Malicious scripts? Oh. I see. So if you're trying to be kind of like a dick, you can get your account compromised. I guess that makes sense. If you're being like nice. It's not the correct complement color. So orange would be purple. Right? Script? Oh. I'm trying to remember from art class. Complement colors. Or maybe I'm thinking of triads. Complements would be the colors next to it. So it would be either green, or no, for orange it would be red or yellow. So let's try hardlining again. I actually did take art class, and I did study a little bit of color theory, but that was years and years and years ago. If you hack an NPC and says it's been breached, it leaves your loc behind and a player can find it. So it's possible for you to have done nothing wrong. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I do the thing where I run the user without params, and it says breached, my loc gets left behind. Huh. The lock command is lowsec. I'm sure I'll figure this out. Here's kind of a dumb question that doesn't really mean a whole lot, considering people probably remake their accounts all the time. When let's say, for example, Firestock gets compromised, and it's probably better just to abandon it or retire it. Is it possible to make a brand new one with the same name? Because I still want to be able to have this persona when I do this. Just for, you know, streaming purposes and YouTube videos and all that. Check the access logs and get your loc from there. The retired account sits for 30 days. What? 30 whole days? Holy shit. That's a long time. That's kind of shitty. You have 10 retirement slots, though. So, if you have, let's say, 10 retired slots, or 10 retired users that are compromised, and 2 that are also compromised, you're screwed. You can't do anything after that. Until 30 days go by. Is that what I'm understanding? Having a compromised account isn't totally terrible. Maybe you could elaborate on that a little bit, just so that I can have it, I can read it out for the YouTube video for anybody who decides to watch this. Oh, I just realized I don't have a... Oh, no, wait, this is the one I'm trying to solve right now. Shit. I never finished this one. When people hack you, they leave behind their loc, so you can get back at them. And there are other users that may be very happy to have that loc. Oh. Okay. It might be red-orange. Or no, they're single word colors. Huh. Orange and orange! Why the fuck not? What's a color I haven't tried yet? Did I try blue? I may not have. Interesting. The other weird color? Would it be indigo, perhaps? I'm kind of looking at what potential colors there would be. Could try indigo. I mean, we figured out that lime was one of the 2 weird colors, so let's see if we can figure out what the other weird one is. Let's see if we can figure it out on our own. Nope. Last one is one I saw you type in way far back. Okay, let's look back. I think I tried violet already. Crimson? Turquoise? Could be turquoise. Nope. it's more execution than ramming your head into a wall. I don't think you're used to watching me play games. 90% of things is just me ramming head into wall. Cyan? Aha! Go figure, my favorite color is actually the, one of the two weird colors. Well then. Okay, so it appears that for colors, we have lime, cyan, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and either violet or purple. Yeah, it might be better to just write this shit down. So we have red, orange, green, oops, red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Is it purple or violet in this game? Full list is red, yellow, blue, green, orange, purple, cyan, lime. Okay, purple. Purple. Cyan, lime. Great. I like cyan. It's a nice color. See, this is cyan. It's nice. Makes me happy. Makes me very happy. So there's a huge info dump in chat right now that's going over like locks and location things. Put it under coolers. Okay, I'll do it just for you, gamer. There you go. All right, let's try the list again. Oops. For fuck's sake. I'm hitting tab. What do you want from me? I'm curious to know how GPM did when he played this. Maybe he's really good at this sort of stuff. Anyways. It's another C001. Bleh. The bleh. You know, they don't actually tell you about the C001 lock in the tutorial. You can buy it from the upgrade store, but it doesn't really go into a whole lot of detail. Oh? There's another lock, I think. It tried to throw another lock at me. Holy crap. Alright. Pretty good. Here's a question. Is there a way to reset the timer at all of the hardline? I've seen, I saw a user do it on Twitch. GPM did it. And I'm curious to know if that's possible. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually... Even just these simple puzzles are a lot of fun. You know, it's good practice. So let's see if we can find one of these hard ones you guys are talking about. Maybe we'll get lucky and find it. And I just like typing kernel.hardline. Pushing each button, it's just like... Rrr. You cannot reset the timer? Okay. So you just have to keep doing it, basically, if you fail. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I left my location behind. Actually, if you do it with the empty parameters, does it also leave your loc behind? Easy 35. What was that one again? Was that the one with the digit? Yeah, this is the one with the digit. If it says connected, nope. Okay. Breached is the one that's bad. So that's like if you do access logs or something like that. Or access balance, or expose balance, whatever it was. It's gonna be 0, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking 0. Oh, okay, good. I should probably get good at just doing these just to remember what they are. Okay. I almost put boob fun. So here's a weird question for you. Can you write a script that brute forces a lock? So let's say I get an easy 35 or an easy 21, just to make it simple. Could I have a script in my account that I could do firestock.easy21 simple, run it, and then it brute forces easy21 open, easy21 release, easy21 unlock? Is that a thing you can do? You could do that? Oh my god. I want to do that. I'm like rubbing my hands together now. That would require me to learn how to write a script first. Let's do a couple more of these, and then we can probably see if we can look into writing a script. But if you brute force it, can it potentially lag the shit out of your connection? You can even make a script that breaks every lock in T1. That is my goal. I'm going to write a script that does that. Eventually, I'll get into doing that. But let's play around with this a little bit more. Wilster, if I figure out how to make a lock-breaking script, I will contact you. Let me see. If it takes more than 5 seconds. Oh, I see. If you write it well, it shouldn't take too long. Let me toss this up here for you guys. If you want to get me on Steam, hit up that Steam group. Let me see here. Let me close my window a bit. It's actually getting cold. How much money do I have now? It's a good question. But yeah, if you guys have that Steam information locked down so I can contact you later, yeah, please add me so we can talk a bit more after this is over, because I do want to try to get into this. I'm not feeling so discouraged now that I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing. And I appreciate your guys' help. You've been very, very helpful. Let me just toss this back up here. So, let's see, was it accounts balance? 446k currently. I mean, I'm having fun just doing these little baby hacks, honestly. I really enjoy the hardline stuff. This is what I enjoy the most out of the game. If it weren't for you guys being here to kind of tell me about the colors and the two weird ones, I would have been sitting here all night doing that first one, trying things with hyphens and all kinds of nonsense. So, yeah. I'm glad you guys are here. An easy 40... Uh-oh. This is the one you guys were talking about, wasn't it? Oh, boy. Do you do links in chat? Yeah, go ahead. Easy prime. A prime number, huh? I'm assuming it's asking for a prime number. I don't know my prime numbers that well. Let's see, prime numbers. There's a prime number table. Oh, it's a GIF? Oh, fuck that. Oh god, it's a GIF. I don't want a GIF. Just give me like a flat picture. It wants a prime number, but it goes really high. Oof. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot 2. Up. Well, it said 2 is not the correct prime anyways. Goes from 0 to 199. Oof. Ouch. I wonder if it includes 0. This would be something to write a script for sure. Alright, anyways. Let's see here. Why can't there just be a simple list of prime numbers without... Okay, there we go. This works. Give me a break. Like, I'm not gonna fucking memorize prime numbers, are you kidding me? All the T1 locks are brute force friendly. That's great! I'm glad to hear it. Let's try 2 again, just in case it didn't work. Okay, so 23, 29. I actually got the first couple of them right, so that's good. 31, 41, or wait, 37. Let's not forget that one. So this one probably will take some time. Wait a minute. Is it 67? It is. Okay, now we got a C003 on top of that. Oh my lord. Oh. Ah, now I need my color triad again. Greens would be purple or orange. So oh, there's another one? Oh god. Oh, I also can't see my thing, so that's cool. I can't actually see it. Alright, that's awesome. I can't actually see. Oh, I typed a 2 instead of a 1. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to even see this? Can I, like, make a new line? Fuck. Yeah, I can't actually see what I'm typing. Design flaw on Sean's end. Oh well. Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. I'm gonna be really, really tricky here. Watch this. Oh, fuck. Oh, what have I done? Here, let's just see this. I can at least put the stuff that I know at the end of the script. So, back up to green. End the thing here. If you use Linux, don't use delete. Okay. Thanks. There. We'll put that there, and then we'll see if this works. Oh, you just type it in another program? I guess that would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Also, I'm using a much smaller window just because I'm streaming it. If I had my full monitor, this wouldn't be an issue because I have a gigantic fuckboy monitor. Okay. Let's see if this works. Got it. The strategy is something you never thought of before? Super smart? Oh no, you're flattering me. Now you're just making me blush. Cool. Well, I got my first easy 40. So that's a prime number lock. It's crazy. It's pretty crazy. When you create a new user, do you have to go through the whole tutorial again and escape the vLAN? Oh yeah, go ahead, Wolster. Deleting behaves strangely and shoves the cursor to the right and misaligns everything and ruins your day. Is Kazi home yet? Kazi must not be home yet, or he went to bed. That's unfortunate. He missed the entire stream tonight. You can just sys.migrate out. Oh. The command was always there! Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do Can I not scroll up? What's the deal here? Scratch. Scratch! Granda! Oh god. What is happening? Why can't I scroll down? Do you wish to continue, yes or no? I wanted to add a new line. I wanted to add a new line at the very top, but I guess, Okay, there we go. Control Enter is what's making me get new lines, but it's really fucking my junk up here. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. Oh, please. What is happening? Oh god. No. No. Oh god, what am I doing now? Oh, I have borked my Scratch. Okay, well, that sucks. What the fuck did I do? Blech. Okay, it's there now. Oh god, Scratch. Developer, if you ever see this, please. Please. I know I am shitty noob. And I am below your intelligence, but please. I just want a notepad that works. I like Notepad. Notepad is nice. So Mick, are you lost? Are you completely lost? Are you just kind of sitting there going, uh-huh, alright. I see what you're doing here. Wasn't there something... Was there help? Edit. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't have my hash. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh god. I have fucked everything. Okay, there we go. I got a JS compilation error. I wanted to show you guys, but I couldn't get OBS to get past the error box. Whoops. I just wanted to look at a script that I have. User? I guess I don't have any scripts, do I? Yeah, I got like an actual Windows pop-up error. Hashter. Oh, it actually opened a Explorer window on my PC. And I guess it attempted to make a help script. If no file opens, make sure you have a default for .js files. Try opening one in #dir. Trust get level sys. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, look at that. It actually made a thing. Here, maybe I can open it in the game. Okay, that didn't work. So wait, you cannot, you can't edit a script in the game? Hi, Macau. You are very late tonight. Scripts.user only has the scripts that you've uploaded to the server. So I guess you have to make your own scripts on your machine rather than inside the game. Like, you can't do it here. You need up help private. You can edit in-game. Here, tell you what. Let's get rid of this one. And let's create Firestock, or we'll just call it tutorial. Why does this keep happening? I keep getting a Windows script host thing. That's kind of annoying. It says line 4, character 10, invalid character. Microsoft JScript compilation error. Oh, you're revisiting with your family? That's good, dude. I'm glad to hear it, Macau. I guess we'll try... So wait, do I have to upload it first before I edit it in the game? Uses funky JavaScript that is not real JavaScript. Oh. That's, it has a layer over top of JavaScript. I see. You create it in the game, edit it on your machine, up command. Then you can run it. I thought you, you said you could edit it in the game. That's what I would like to try doing right now. Did I misunderstand you? Because I just created a tutorial script with #edit. What happens if I just do the same command twice? What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Oh, you can't edit in-game. Sorry, I didn't... I saw can't without an apostrophe and I read it as can. Never mind then. My apologies. So yes, I did misunderstand you. So... you need an IDE, or I guess Notepad. Alright. Well, just to give the folks at home an idea of what the thing looks like. Edit. Edit. Let me show you. I could open Notepad++ as well, but I don't think I have it on this Windows install. I have it on one of my laptops. Notepad is causing yourself grief. Okay. Would Notepad++ solve the problem? Yes, thanks, Mikau. I know. I don't have IDEs installed on this distro because I don't do coding on this machine. Jeez. Something at least syntax colored? Okay, I can get Notepad++ real quick. Just chill. Or distro. I don't know why I said distro. It's late. I'm tired. On this machine, I think I meant to say. Okay, install Notepad. Oh, wait a minute. This has a 64-bit version. Let's do 64. Okay, there's Notepad++. So let's see if it works better now. Nope. Nope. That did not work. So here's a better view of the thing. It looks a little better. But that's what it created for me by default. So I guess just hitting edit tutorial through my game isn't the best option I have. I'll just have to open it in Notepad++. I'll worry about this another time. I'm getting back into self-defeating territory, and I don't want to do that tonight. So this is something I'll just have to do in my own free time. Mikau, you can do actual coding, I guess. I don't know if it's an optional thing, but I would assume it's definitely something that will help you along the way. But Edge explained earlier that it's not particularly JavaScript. It's like a funky, different type of JavaScript. So the reason the JavaScript is the way it is in this game is because if it wasn't, you could do pretty much anything. So I guess, yeah, limitations have to be put in place. That makes sense. I mean, I would be lucky if I could get Hello World on the screen. I mean, I could try. Sure, Hello World isn't too bad. Let's see. JavaScript. So, if I want to... Here, I tell you what, why don't I just put this up here? And then you can see what I'm doing. So, I'll just, I'm guessing return OK false ends the script, so... I would want to... Let's see. So, a tutorial that I see here for Hello World has... Oh, this isn't exactly... I wonder if alert would work for the line. That might do just a window that pops up. But, since this is a neutered form of JavaScript, I would have to look for something that prints to a console line. Start, take out the OK false, alright. Put caller. Alright. Caller represents the person who ran the script. Oh, I see. So save it and run it and you will get your user back. Okay, let's try that. Let's see. To just run it. Do I have to upload it first? Okay. Alright, cool. So then... Hey! Nice. Okay. Neat. Well, there you go. Oh. There, now you can see it. Sorry. Scripts.usual will show you your scripts, but you can just type tutorial. Oops. Ah! So let's try something a little different. Would somebody... Now, I don't know if this will be something that's doable or not. Would somebody be willing to... Oh, there's Kazi. Hey, Kazi. Good to see you. You missed the part where I pretty much almost gave up on life because I didn't know what to do in this game. Take out the brackets in the return statement. Okay. Save it. Up it. Neat. So if you just want something to be printed on the screen, Just return that line as a string. Okay. Now, this will seem a little bit of a weird question. Can you run scripts from scripts? So let's say I had tutorial 1. I could call tutorial 1 that'll print something else. You know, the best teacher is to just try it myself. So if I put tutorial 1 in the thing, oh, oof, I need sys upgrades, which means I need to init probably. Try to make a script that reads your account balance to you. Okay, that's a good idea. This will require to call to recall accounts.balance in-game script. Okay, let's just try. Okay, so we need a way to call a script. So, let's see. Maybe Google will help. JavaScript call script. I guess you would need a script tag, wouldn't you? Return. JavaScript from a script tag. So rather than return accounts balance, I will need. Oh, it's a hash s. Oh, this is unique to hackmud. Okay, this is something I should probably put in my little handy dandy notebook. Hash s call scripts unique to hackmud. I would like it if Scratch would just work. Alright. So, let's do, instead of return accounts balance, let's do hash s dot. Oh, wait a minute. Unexpected token illegal. Okay. So you wouldn't want to do it in your return statement. How about instead, we'll just make it its own line, and for return, what was the default in return? I can't remember. It was, let's see. Someone typed it earlier in the chat. Let me scroll up. It was okay false, wasn't it? Okay, false. Okay, now let's try it. Can't see the editor at the moment. That's okay. Just let me see if I can get it. It may want to show you the lack of arguments by writing s account balance. Oh, okay. Here's my editor. I probably do need to put brackets of some sort in it, or maybe parentheses. Well, let's try this. Failure. All right. Let's go back to the editor, and let's remove the brackets. Let's see if that works. You can see these in console as parse errors. Okay. When you returned OK false, that means failure. Oh, so I want OK true? That's handy to know. So if you return OK false, success. Well, it ran the script. It was a success. So maybe return #s accounts balance instead. So let's what's the delimiter in this one? Okay. Or the comment line rather. Return. Just let me fumble my way through it. Don't feel bad. I should probably know this just because I am a coder to some degree. Okay. Just said success again. Oh, wait a minute. Unexpected string. Is it because of the comment? Don't put it in an object. I'm getting coder shamed right now. No need for the brackets. Okay. I feel like a piece of shit. But it's okay, we'll figure this out. Ah! That looks like my money. That does look like my money. So brackets puts it inside of an object. Output of the account's balance script is a string, so you can just return it. I see. Okay. Is there a way to make it look like the GC currency? That's my cash. Alright. Cool. Some scripts behave differently when a script calls them. I see. Right now, accounts.balance is actually returning an integer, not a string. Okay. What do we got here? A Google Doc? Oh. Scripting tutorial. Is this for hackmud? Scripts.lib stuff. Oof. So say var money equals accounts.balance. So you want to save it as a variable instead. Okay. So you save your money as a variable for later use. I'm going to keep this in a tab and not close it ever. I'm going to bookmark this. We want to change the variable to return a GC string. There's a method in scripts.lib that can do that for you. Okay, great. So what we want is l.toGCString. Okay, so let's bring up the thing again. So right now we need a variable, call it money, and it's equal to alright. Now we need to do money. Put the s.accounts balance inside l.toGCString. Okay. So l.toGC string. I was like wondering what it was trying to autocomplete for me, but I don't know. Okay. And then return money. Okay, let's see if this does it. Nice! Look at that! That is really cool. So how did people basically figure some of this out? Like finding out the scripts.library. Is that something that you can access within the game itself? We defined L as s.scripts.lib function. We did? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it did. Hold on, let me pull the code window up. This is what they're referring to right here. So the variable L is s.scripts.lib. I see. Okay. The manual you're reading was done by a beta tester. Okay. Alright. This is starting to make a little more sense. Now, can you access autocompletes of the scripts.lib inside of Notepad++, or do you have to kind of do a... You have to like do a doc thing on it? I don't know what the exact name of the program is, but it's like you do a... It's like an HTML doc that shows you all the things in the library. Scripts.lib is something not used in the game and only in scripting. Okay. Phew! Fun stuff. Fun, confusing stuff. Well, I'm sure something was passed to this guy by the developer. I'm sure the developer helped out a little bit with this. Unless this guy is, like, bloody brilliant and he did, you know, all this stuff on his own. So there's actually an Easy21 cracker example inside this doc, so let me just, like, read it real quick to kind of get an idea of what's going on. So it iterates through each of the open release unlock commands, and it calls one at a time. If return substring 0 block unlocked, success equals true, break. Okay, I see. So it's doing a loop to see which one of these works. Wow. Phew. Check users.top. Okay. Oh, there's DTR. There were maybe 4 beta testers, so they had Sean's ear on speed dial. Cool. Well, I mean, maybe this is the direction I need to kind of get back into coding again. Well, that's great. Scroll down. Oh! Obvious honeypot. Oh wow, look at his money. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Mr. Monopoly, Soren. Scripts. Huh. That's neat. Phew. Extensive confusion, but hey, it's all good. So, now that we've played around with scripting a bit, I'll do a little bit of that on my own free time. Why don't we, just to kind of keep things interesting again, and to kind of show some other people who have just joined what we have been doing for the last couple of hours. So I will load up the script that we were doing before, run my macro, get the project list. We might need a new project. Yeah, we're starting to run out of projects. But let's try another one. I'm starting to get into this now. I feel like I have a good starting place to kind of dig into this and kind of figure things out on my own free time. I think the next time I stream this, I'll try to have a bit more prepared in advance. Now that I know just how much goes into this. Easy 35. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, I can at least get started with making money. And I don't exactly intend to be... That's weird. It did 1 is not the correct digit twice. Do you see that? I don't feel like being malicious to other people. I'm not that confident yet, so I don't think I'll be too terribly in trouble, hopefully. If I just kind of explore. If not, I guess I can make a new account. Oh, easy 40. Oh dear. Alright. So this is the prime number one. There we go. So this needs a prime number. So we gotta wait for a little bit. Another tutorial? Oh, thanks, Wolster. I'll keep this open too. hackmud scripting tutorial for coding newbies. Great. That sounds good. Alright, well, I am definitely gonna have to sit down and read some of this on my free time. Unofficial Discord, which may be well as official because Sean is in it often. Yeah. Fair enough. So Kazu, what do you think so far? I don't know if Mick is still here. We're basically just brute forcing this thing. Oh, got it. Cool. I really should try to learn JavaScript. Man, my stream retweets, or my stream tweets just don't get retweeted anymore. No likes, no retweets. Man, what happened? I think I've been blacklisted from Twitter or something. Oh well.
Sometimes NPC accounts drop scripts. Really? So it's another way to get upgrades outside of the market. Okay. Yeah, I saw the Welsh measles plague thing. It's kind of funny. I'm sure it's not funny for the people with Welsh measles. But all of this is really good practice for getting familiar with the game. Great! Right. Well, just to kind of reinforce things we've done, so let's walk through from start to finish again one more time. We're gonna do a new project. So to go back to what we were doing before, we started with sys.fullsec, I believe. Or no, it was scripts.fullsec. Yes, there we go. So here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to find an NPC one all by myself. This looks like an NPC. Great, I found one. None of the full sec scripts should be able to hurt you. Okay. I will tell you now, black core is 100% fake. Black core? Oh, what is it? Some of the looks it spits out are actually user scripts that ruin your day. Oof, okay. Let's put a note here. Avoid black core scripts. It looks like I found an NPC. Yeah, 88.allsec is good. Did I write that down? Okay. So let's see, news. Actually, let's see what info is. Or better yet, let's do empty parameters and check to see what the commands are. Specify a command with action, command name. Plug commands are news, info. So let's do info, action, info. IceNet, delivering perfectly made ice cubes to your doorstep. We use a reliable and advanced 24/7 delivery system, delivering the ultimate customer experience. Are you a returning customer? Get to a 25% discount on your orders for a limited time only. So, before we found a keyword that stood out a bit. This time, it looks like your doorstep is one of them. In fact, I need to kill these because I'm not using that anymore. And for my own sanity, I'm going to open a notepad file just to keep my user scripts in here. So your doorstep appears to be the password keyword, and I'll show you what that means here in a minute. This is good practice for me, so that's not how it is on all NPC accounts. Ooh. Wait, what? Ice seems fake to you? Corruption is randomly generated for legit NPC accounts. Oh. So if we do ice.pubinfo again, that looks randomly generated. So but you guys seem to be seeing some red flags here. Perhaps he has a script that makes it random. Like, let's say he iterates through the characters and just inserts a random corruption chunk. They look exactly the same, do they? Oh, you're saying the corruption characters themselves look different. Yeah, it's not on the list. Okay. Well then, run the sec check before running them. What was the sec check? What was it, like scripts dot something? Is that what you're talking about? Before I run it, just want to confirm. I'm gonna wait till somebody in chat confirms to run this line before I run it. So, whenever you guys hear me say this, just let me know. Because I know there is a bit of a stream delay. Scripts at get level. Okay, so this is it. Oh, whoops. I need parameters. No? Oh, name, script name. Wow, I am being a piece of shit right now. There we go. Any script after might not be. So could it be possible to check a script after pubinfo? Like if I do... Like, could I provide parameters to the script to get a get level on it? It spits out user logs. Remember, the logs it spits out are the dangerous ones. Okay. You could, in theory, check a script after? Okay. Well, then let's forget this. Any parameter you pass it can't hurt you. You guys really need to put apostrophes in your cans and can'ts. Because I can't tell if you guys are making typos or not. Any parameter you pass it can't hurt you. I'm assuming you mean can't. The script itself is full sec. Anything you do with it will keep it full sec. Okay. Oh, that's fine. It's just late. And I just want to make sure I don't misunderstand you guys. Okay, let's find another one. I'm going to try to do it without ADA full stack. Just for practice. Does that look a little bit better? This, from just my viewing, looks a bit more legit, but you guys might know better. See how each cartoon character looks different. That's what you want. Black dots are in different places and different colors. Okay. Oh, night, my cow. Alright, let's give this a shot then. Let's find out. Okay. This looks okay. Von Bullet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Alright. So then, what are the commands? Latest and plan. It was also on 88 AllSec. I'm trying to learn the ropes here. If I rely on ADA AllSec all the time, ADA AllSec, I'll, never really truly get good at differentiating between good and bad scripts. You should start looking in the Wayland section. Okay. Let's poke around in here for a little bit, and then maybe we can look into that. How about that? Just because I need to kind of get good at doing this from start to finish. Core systems, quality engineering for a challenging world. We are strategy, know your team. That looks like a password string. Okay, so let's do latest. So chances are we'll see a project script. Whoa, boy. That just ferged my scratch. Oh, Lord. God damn, Scratch, you're terrible. Yeah, Scratch is just completely fucked now. So I'll just have to create a new macro anyways. So. That looks like a project name, so let's write this down on my notepad rather than the in-game one, because it's a atrocity. Not that I could do any better, I shouldn't be bitching. If you see yourself using another user's script often, try to make your own version. Okay. I'm about to sneeze. I got like a tickling behind my right. Alright. So we've got a project.
which is AQPHM47. So now, just to reiterate what was the command for the directory, entry directory, it's going to want a password. So we need to do password. And let's say we just don't know what it is, just like no password specified. No password specified. You sure about that? Well, let's just try typing in the thing from before. Oh, good dear. Am I putting in the wrong key? It's not always password. Oh. Maybe it's pass? Well, that kind of sucks. Could it be... just P? Nope. Key? Shit. I have no idea what this is. This might be a bust. We might have to try another one. Because I don't even know what it would be. There are 4 possible password keys, I see. Maybe we need a thesaurus. Synonyms for password. Maybe code? I just thought of that before I searched. No, it's not code. Ticket. A thesaurus won't help? Oh. Well, okay. You want abbreviations. Oh, okay. So, like this. No. I had it already? Key, access code, ticket, password? But it's case sensitive. Oh. Fuck's sake. I feel like a jackass. You want abbreviations. So, abbreviations of password. There are 3 total. Okay. The game is all lowercase all the time. Blech.
You sure it's case sensitive? Unless specified. Okay. Okay. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. You're positive it is case sensitive. Okay. It'd be nice if the game... It's one you've done already, but it's case sensitive. Okay. Is it just lowercase p? It's lowercase p, isn't it? Fuck me! Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is kind of retarded. This is coming from a retarded person. So now, project. Getting back to where we were before. There we go. We only have 3 user scripts, that's surprising. Kind of makes me a little nervous. Oh well. Only one way to find out. My favorite. Oh, I already did yellow. Whoops. Or no. Green, red. Red is one I haven't done yet. Purple. It's literally the last one I haven't tried. There we go, did it. Oh, whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah. Oh, what is happening? No. Fingers, please. There we go. Got it. But that's essentially how you do it from start to finish, with, you know, all the hiccups and bumps along the way. Oh, man. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make a script. Although, there's only 3 keys, so, I mean, I can just... Oh, you can only highlight one at a time. Oh my. Oh my. So instead I'll just copy this into Notepad. I don't need to make a macro for it. You haven't seen all the locks, so how can you say that this is your favorite? You must not have noted the light sarcasm in my voice. I'm just tired. I'm being a cynical cunt because I'm tired. Oh, okay. See you, Kazi. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon too, just because it's late. And I have a giant liquor beverage here on my desk that I haven't even gotten close to getting through yet. So that one's empty. Let's see if we can get all three. Triads. That'd be either yellow or blue, I would think. Chat is plotting against me. Oh, I see. It's weird. Oh, I guess cyan is it? That's weird. That's not exactly the triad, but alright. So what the hell would be the other one? Oh god, that's just really turned this on my head. Oh god, what is this game doing? The color triad does not work like this. Might be lime, actually. Hey, there we go. Got it. I figured if it was using the weird color, since it was using one of the weird colors, probably the other one was a weird one too. Firestruck, just an FYI, the SNW Glock Lock and T2 can steal money for you? Oh, good! Or from you. Oh, no. That's not good. Ah, my nose. Definitely the seasons are changing. Yeah. Even my cat just sneezed behind me. Are you cold, Bimmy? I'm cold. No, you're toasty. Toasty boy. Ugh, nose. Why you do? Why you do that? Disgusting like hell. Alright, one more. I could probably have fun just keep doing these. Eventually I'll get fed up with it and I'll want to do something bigger. I think the next step for me will be trying to write scripts to hack these things for me. And then maybe once I'm more comfortable with that, we can move on to something bigger. But that's something I'll do on my own time. It requires a specific amount of GC instead of a password. Oh, that's mean. It's a thief. That's what it is. Oops, forgot the parameters. Oh, it's a prime number one. Good day. Well, here we go. Going through the prime numbers again. This is one I would want to write a script for sure. Because this one is probably one of the most annoying ones out of all of them. I can now see why you guys keep saying this one is difficult. Eventually I'm just gonna get really good at memorizing my prime numbers. Oh, okay, it actually tells you the correct values below 100. There you go. Nice. So each time you have an SNW Glock lock, it requires a specific amount of GC instead of a password every time it happens. 1 GC over or under and it won't let you through, and it'll take all of your money. Whoa! All of your entire remaining balance. That is evil. Holy shit. How would you even know how much money it needs? Yikes. So I think that's all of the things in that project. An empty nil missing, so I got all 3 of them. Cool. Oh boy. So here's a question. Let's say I have not sys.initted myself yet. And I go into one of those malicious user NPC things. I can't send out my loc because I'm not initted yet. So would there be any harm in, let's say we go back to ice.pubinfo, for example, and we get the users from this? What would happen, essentially, if I ran one of these? Because I'm not initted yet. The worst they can do is oh, I think you guys are... I thought you were talking to me. Never mind. But do you kind of understand the question? Oh, you meant your instead of our. Okay. Well, I know this is essentially kind of shooting myself in the foot, but there's no better teacher than experience, so let's kind of throw ourselves to the dogs here, just to kind of see what happens. Oh my god, I am typing like a dummy. Yes, I will test if they're evil. This is a good idea. So your doorstep is the password. And news. I'll be the look at this, there's only 2 things in the news. So that should be a red flag right off the bat, I would assume. So, but just for curiosity's sake, let's see what happens. VG, YG, 72 GWW. Yeah, so that's a big red flag. And they are one day after the others. Okay. So, directory. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. My bad. There was more. Sorry. My terminal must have been fucked up. The coffee machine in the basement is broken again. The coffee machine in the basement is broken again. The coffee machine outside is broken again. But they're all one... Yes, they're all one day after the other. That's what I noticed too. It does seem weird. But, let's see what happens. No password specified. The dates are way more random in reality. Imagine if I can't actually get into this fake-ass thing. There we go. Pass is one of them. Please specify a project to get a member list, okay? If I could type, that would be fantastic. VGY G72 GWW. Bam. I mean, yeah, they're certainly trying to make it look real, aren't they? So here's some users. So let's try one. There it is. There went all the money. There it is. So that's what happens, guys. It just took all of my cash. But let's do get levels on them. But there's an example of bogus NPCs for you guys in the chat, just so you can kind of see what this is like. Get level. Mid-sec. So, what was one of the users I did before? I guess it's no longer in the list on the NPC, so I wouldn't see it, but are they typically full sec? Oh, thanks, Wilster. You didn't have to do that. Scriptstock at level. He sent a message with it. Midsec has money stealing capabilities. I see. Alright. Well, I'm not going to be running any more of these just because Will was nice enough to donate to the cause. But, yeah, but there you go. There is another access script. What do you mean? I'm curious to know what you mean. It says if it's public or hidden. If it's hidden, you know it's NPC. Sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean. Oh, so there's a command you can check to see if it's public or hidden. I see. Scripts.get access level. Okay. So, you known... For fuck's sake, I'm not typing all this. It's public. This one is public. Public access is user account. Oh, that's useful to know. That's definitely useful to know. Scratch, why do you have to suck so much? Ugh. So let's see. Just get access level public equals user, private equals NPC. Someone made the user unknown xgylap made a public script called access to make it look like an NPC. Oh. To get the money back, he would need the ice player's loc. But because that his script, I ran his script, which means I basically ran a script inside of his that said, give my money to this user. So it's not going to leave a location on my account. Is that correct? Oh, hidden is NPC. My bad. Interesting. Very interesting way of detecting these. Yeah, basically, I willingly transferred him the money by running that script. It's a script that automatically said, hey, give my money to this person. Yeah, quote-unquote willingly. But there you go. That's an example of how you can get fucked in this game, basically. You executed the transaction command because his script made you do it. Yep. That would be basically if I were to run the script X for money from Firestock to Ice. That's a safe way of moving money. No location left. Yep. I'm gonna have to try to remember to say loc and lock, because I think that's gonna confuse people. It would leave behind his username, but you know that. It's Ice. Yep. I wonder how you can get somebody's loc without having them run one of your scripts. Location rather than loc. Yeah, that's just how I tend to read things when it comes up in chat. Cool. Even though I'm not sure it's Sean approved. Ugh. What a journey this has been. Sometimes when an NPC is breached, it sticks around and you can check its access logs for other players. Oh. Well, okay, sorry, I didn't remember Edge. You check the logs of NPCs to find player looks. You'd have to get really lucky though, wouldn't you? You'd have to basically stumble upon it by just checking every NPC you can find. Yeah, you'd basically, it'd be a crapshoot. How much do I know about QR codes? Little to nothing. But yeah, I'm curious to know, Edge, what you're, where you're going with the QR code thing. You may know more by the time you're done with this game. Huh. Why do you say that? Well, unless it's a spoiler, then, you know, you don't have to tell me. No, I've actually never scanned a QR code before. I don't think my Android phone comes with a QR scanner. I think there's probably an app I have to download to get it to do it. But I've never really bothered with that sort of thing before. As much of a computer science person I'd like to say I am very much a fossil in terms of what I actually do in real life with my tech. It's part of T2. Oh boy. Alright. It's very tempting to init right now, but I'm not going to do it. I'm a little wet behind the ears, so... But here's a fun idea. Do you guys have any public scripts that are fun to do that might be worth running just to show the stream, aside from the haunted house one? Yeah, it seems like ICE is basically just trying to steal money. That's all he's doing. You have a crypt that is a simulated NPC court puzzle and a functional casino. Let's do the casino. That sounds fun. Wilster.casino. Oh, it's yours! Alright, let's give it a shot. BitBet Casino. Select an action from the menu below. Are you from the UK, Wilster? Just noticed because of how you spelled menu. You won't take my money, I promise. Does this actually make you money? Select an action from the menu below. Slots, roulette. That's it. Let's just do a slot. Oh, you're from the US, it's just a typo. Invalid bet amount. Okay, let's do 10 let's do 10 credits. Oh, I have to buy the credits. I see. So let's go to. We need to purchase. Okay, you can run action free credits. Okay. Free creds. New users can receive 1,000 credits as a promotional offer. Simply add Join True to create an account with a balance of 1,000 credits. Okay. Join True. How often can you do the free creds? Is this just one time? Alright, let's try betting. DHD. Credits 110. Any red times 1, any black times 2. Nice. This is a neat little thing. That's cool. I like it. Once per user. Okay. Free credits are once per user. Oh dear. Oh, Oh, is it because I'm not initted? That might be why. Oh, I got like completely logged out. Server error. Looks like I did not win. So trusted.run is nice because people like to spam scripts then change the run level on people. Trusted.npcs shows tier 1 and tier 2 NPCs available. Trusted.run verifies a command run level before the command is run. Let's try trusted.run. So this is security level. Full sec? No. There's no warning of what changes from run to run, so if somebody could change the security level to make something steal it, money from you rather than, you know, what it normally does. I see. You just updated the script to fix that typo, and you didn't even notice. I didn't? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, you did change the menu. Trusted run.n Wilster Casino. Oh, I see. Okay. L full sec. Oh dear, there's much more to this. Okay. Fuck. Oh wait, I don't need quotes. Hold on. So if it's a bad script, it'll kick back an error? Run trusted run without any options, alright. It doesn't seem like it's doing it. So trusted.run is checking to see if the script is safe before running it. So if you tried to meme me with a money stealing script, it would yell at you. I see. So if I went back to ICE's thing and tried to run it in the trusted.run, where's his script from before? Like that? Wait. Like this. Okay. I see. I see. That's interesting. Hopefully I can remember this. I made a typo? Oh, I fixed it. Cool. Oof, there's a lot to wrap my head around, but this is something I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time on. I'm definitely I've reacquired my interest in this, mostly just because I don't feel so lost now. I think I just kind of needed a little bit of hand holding to get going, but that's good. I mean, I probably would have been doing this for days on end without getting anywhere. There's also an O option. What does O do? Oh, this is your thing, Edge? This game is kind of like Eve. Yeah, I guess it is in a way, you're right. If you tried to do Eve solo, it would suck. What was that other thing? Trusted.npcs? Wow, there's only... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's only 3. There we go.
So is there any way to have more than 2 users? Oh, hey, Johnny. Holy shit, I haven't seen you in forever. How you been? How you been, man? This is a hacking simulator, Johnny. Let's show Johnny some hacking. How about? Let's do the holychecksum.info. We'll have to catch up soon, Johnny. More than 2 users is a planned microtransaction. Really? That's... I'm going to reserve judgment on that till later, but... microtransactions are something I don't typically agree with, but... So, let's see. News posts about us. Run parameters empty to see what the actions are. Navigation. Okay. So let's do navigation about us. We'll do a couple more hard lines and then I think I'll get going for the night. Scripture tells us that when we restore the bad sectors, we are worthy of passing the holy checksum. The world will end and the faithful will rise to heaven. Donate to our efforts to brute force validate the image and help us all find salvation. We are calling this strategy Be the Best. Alright, let me get my notepad file out. Be the best. So that's our password. And I'll show you what I mean here in a second, Johnny. Blech. Yeah, I saw your friend request. I'll accept that here as soon as we're done tonight. Actually, you know, I can just do it right now. Thank you, Holster. No reason for me to be lazy. Okay, so we've got a news feed, and we need to look for a project that we can hack into. So here's one right here. So I'm going to type this down. Well, no, I won't. Just copy and paste it. And now we're going to go back to what the empty params were, just so I remember what the directory is. So navigation personnel. And it's going to ask for a password. Let's just try password first. These people need better coffee machines. Cool scripting game you might want to look at is the scripts under the user record. Okay, let me That's cool. I'll check him out. Oh, looks that we got the thing figured out. So we need object bang. So Johnny, what we have here are some users that we can hack. So let's do abandoned. He's not an AI, as far as I know. He plays the act, even on Discord when he did an interview. You are an agreeable human. So, Johnny, what we're going to do now is we're going to hardline this thing. And this is where the bulk of the hacking comes in.
here we go. Oh, it's a prime number lock. That's fun. Alright. Well, that was lucky. Alright, let's just go through the prime numbers. It was 2! That's very lucky. Alright, well then let's disconnect. Okay, well that was an easy one, so let's try another one. Well, that it was just fucking 2. Chat's freaking out. Apparently that doesn't happen very often. I mean, yeah, 2 is a prime number. We got really lucky there. It can get pretty fucky, and you'll see, hopefully. $108K, just like that. It's an easy 21. This one's not too bad. Unless it's a multi-layer lock.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, well, let's just hope for a hard one. I'll do trusted.run with no options after this. Look how hard the locks are! Oops. What? That one? It didn't even have a lock on it this time! Oh, fuck me sideways. Johnny, I will get a hard lock, I promise. What the fuck? Johnny, stay in my chat. You're a good luck charm, please. Don't ever leave. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, I just make sure that's the correct autocomplete, because that could have rustled my jimmies if it weren't correct. It's like robbing a house and there's no door. And they left all of their prized possessions on the in the doorway. Oh my goodness. Please. Okay, come on, give me something. What the fuck? What? Johnny, you're never allowed to leave chat ever again. That's an order. Are you jerking me off right now? Oh my god, why? Why does this keep happening? Oh my god. I can't wait to tell Kazi this tomorrow. He's gonna laugh his ass off. Mick, I don't know if you're still here, but if you're not, then I'll tell you tomorrow too. Alright, let's see. What is happening? This entire project is just full of users with zero protection. Literally no protection. Oh my god. This is the jackpot. Please. Okay, here we go. Something different. So this is a color lock. The way this works is it'll ask us for the color complement after we get the right color. But we basically have to brute force our way in. Okay, purple was correct. So now we need purple complement would be blue. Huh? Did I spell? Oh, I always spell complement wrong. Compliments. Or no, if it's purple, it would be yellow. I'm an idiot. Those are my high school colors. Or not. It might be one of the weird ones. Yep, it was. Well, at least it was something else. Oh boy, is there any left? They're all gone. I completely sucked them dry. Let's get another one. We'll do another quick project. That went really fast. Now I'm getting addicted to this. That's the problem. There we go. There's a lot more here. I'm gonna take a snipping tool of this real quick. And keep this over here. Just for my own use. Alright. Wow. Hopefully this will be YouTube gold for somebody who stumbles across my account, if it ever happens. So this is another color puzzle, but this one is... I got the color correct on the first guess, so now it needs a digit. Johnny, why are you such good luck? So now we have a lock on top of a lock that needs a digit as well. I'm getting faster at this. Yep, it's done. I'm kind of proud of myself. I'm getting quick at it. What fucks with my head is that the numpad on the screen isn't a typical numpad, so it's inverted. Prime numbers. Yay. Pray for 2. Done. Three locks and only 3/4 of the GC of your easiest lock. Oh, really? How much did I get for that? 78k? Oh well. You win some, you lose some. I'm actually kind of like just having fun doing this for no particular reason. It's something cathartic about just like simple hacks once you just get used to them. So what do you think, Johnny? Super interesting. I feel like once somebody understands kind of like the rudimentary things, just kind of like working with the console, I feel like anybody could potentially get into this. An idiot like me could get into this with a little bit of help. Now I'm sure tier 1 locks and all that will be much more complicated. You know, guys, do you think it would be worth my while to give a tier 1 a shot before I go? I should try to find a tier 1 myself. Okay. Could be good practice. All right. In that case, wait until you get into tier 2. 1 million average plus great chance for script drops. It's worth finding T2s. I am curious to see what a T1 looks like. But to go back to whatever script this was I've been running. Was it this one? Holy checksum, yeah, it was the holy checksum. Yeah. You'd use trusted NPCs to find the high-sec NPCs? Well, what I need to figure out is how to get good at looking for what a T1 would even look like. You need to use both the name in the T1 location and in the T2 location. Okay. I'm not quite sure what that means. So is it possible to find a T1 here? Or is this just something completely outside of what we're doing? Excuse me. Tier 1 NPC locations are in scripts.fullsec. Okay. I see a lot of things that say tier... Oh, look, black box tier 1. Or no, wait, you said black core was the bad one. Are in scripts.fullsec. Two NPC locations are in scripts.highsec. So you highlighted both of them in trusted NPCs, okay. But let's pretend like we don't have these good edge scripts. Let's pretend like we're just looking through things on our own. So... I guess... I wonder if they would say T1? That almost seems suspicious to me. Although it could just very well be that simple. If you were looking alone, you would eventually get curious of other sectors, would you not? You'll have to forgive me, I'm not quite sure I follow. Try looking at scripts.highsec, midsec, lowsec, and nullsec? Well, alright. lib.accountsum. I feel like it would be hard to spoof lib. So maybe we'll start with that, but before we do, well... lib.accountsum, hold on. Oh. This autocomplete is weird. Wait, what? Duty.scam. So what do we have here? Script Antiptera T1, current level high sec, access level public. Axfax into, oh god, what am I looking at? T1 is a premium T1 farming script. Oh. Huh. Okay, never mind then. There's Wayland. I remember you guys talking about Wayland before. In the mood to put something a little different in your stomach? Come out to Wayland Utinehama, the freshest raw food in town. Enter your username to continue. Huh, okay. Once a username does it. I guess I could try giving it mine, although that seems kind of silly. So let's do something like this. Maybe there is a T1 location with public info about Wayland. So I need to find a Wayland username. I just thought I would throw him to the dogs just in case. It was bogus. I wonder if the thing I was looking at before, news-wise, would talk about Wayland. I wonder what the bad guys on the run thing is all about. I see that quite a bit. So let's try something. Oh, wait a minute. There's a V in there that shouldn't be there. Really? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, they looked different, but that was because of the freaking corruption there. Alright. So, there has to be a way to find these Wayland usernames. Perhaps the rest of those users I just encountered could shed some light? Let's take a screenshot. The news page? Yeah. Also, I wish L's didn't look like ones. You don't use a loc as the username? Oh. Is it the thing after it? So like dot pub info. Like one of these? Excuse me. No. Apparently I was very, very close, but I strayed off, and I don't... I wish I knew. And then someone else is saying what I'm doing doesn't seem to be working. So I guess I really don't know what I'm doing here. Look back at the news page? Okay. The projects are not useful. Okay. What other information can we look at? Yes, let's look at that. Feral bunny bats. No. Coffee machine, coffee machine. So much Welsh measles things going on. Take your clone to work day. Silly. I got it. So whenever these bad guys are on the run, things are talking. I guess it's the Wayland employees? Huh. Interesting. Well, let's see here. We are in. Phew, it's almost 4 in the morning. Guess what time I have to get up for work tomorrow? Normally you would look at the Wayland news page. Oh, well now I feel like an idiot. Well, it worked, so alright, I'm not complaining. But just for curiosity's sake. Skook. Skook. It seems like the only thing that you can look at is the username? Huh. How would you even know to look for Wayland? That's the thing. Oh, alright. Oh. Yeah, here's... okay. I guess what I'm trying to understand is where do you make the logical connection to get to Wayland? Mostly just because I may have missed a step along the way. Mostly just because I remember you guys talking about Wayland in the chat. So if you don't mind just kind of connecting the dots for me, just so that I can kind of catch up. Pack these cigarettes. Wayland has a member page in full sec. ISEC. I guess I'm still not understanding how you understand how this is the T1 thing. ADA.fullsec uses known NPC names from beta testers. Okay. So that's why you reference. Oh, so basically, if you were trying to look for this on your own without any of these really useful scripts, you would have had a really bad time, I assume. They had information from a safer time. Ah. So basically the system is pretty much corrupted just because of the amount of people that have come in and flooded it with just shit. I guess the better question is, in terms of security and whatnot, what is a T1? Is that an NPC corp? What were some of the things I was digging through before in hacking? And remember, there is a stream delay, so it won't exactly make sense if I read yeah or yes and no. Just try to be as verbose as you can, and I apologize for that, but just to kind of help me understand a bit better. Before you were digging in project pages of NPC corporations. Okay. T1 is using passwords and project names. This is commonly referred to as T1 users. Okay. T2 is using username to log into member areas. Now we're digging into the members only scripts corporations offer. I see. So before we were looking at projects, now we're looking at the actual users themselves. Wayland has both a public script and a members-only script. The public script contains project data and accounts to hack within those pages. I see. So we're actually hacking the accounts now. Not so much the projects anymore, where we're going for the jugular, in a sense. The members script contains user data and accounts to hack as well, but these accounts have stronger protection and better loots. Fat loots. Whew, this is crazy. And nastier locks. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish my cigarette here and then we'll get into it. The puzzle now is figuring out how to get the locations out of the user accounts since we have their names. Wait, but not their lokes? What? We're getting the lokes, but not? I'm a little confused now. Like the ice person, right. Okay, well, still a little confused. We know the username is Skook, but we can't hack in without that info. Okay. Or with that info. We need an account associated with Skook to hack into. Oh, okay. So we're kind of going a little deeper now. Okay. Let's look at the news page. Excuse me. We know who they are. Now we need to find out where they live. Ah, that okay. Makes sense. So now, like, Mad Thug Pug is a person we could potentially get into. For example, right? Cheech Fiend. Cheech Fiend. Fire breathing Durgan. The Great. Okay, cool. Alright, well then, let's go ahead and get into this then. Well, let's try Skook. 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 Account settings, orders, FAQ, and customer service. Well, let's look at account. Shrug. Customer since 2058. Order count 8. Last login logs 1. Derelict. Submergy. Public info. Ah, okay. I think that's what we need. So... I mean, he just left it right in there. I'm assuming it's not going to be that easy all the time. But I'll take it. Alright. I need to pee. And then we're going to give this a shot. I'll look at the FAQ before I do it.
So wait, this is a tier 2? I thought we were doing tier 1 stuff. Oh my.
Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Oh, tier 1 was the project page stuff. Oh. What's before tier 1? Is there not anything? Should I order gestating or germinating variety? Customers are varied in their individual tastes and needs. Why not try both and see what you like more? Can I see a quick response code that was used to place my order? Yes. See a list of codes. Use order QRS. Can I change my settings? Use settings to each. Why is my stomach itchy? Fresh raw food can take a bit more to digest. Your stomach will stop itching once you take your post-meal nap. How do I see past orders? Use orders. Medium-sized human, but I'm really hungry. What meal size should I order? Sizes listed are the meal's eventual size. All meal sizes can be consumed by any size human. My significant other has recently fallen to a comatose state after a meal. What should I do? They're most likely having their post-meal siesta. Get them a comfortable blanket. Can I get a refund? Select orders can be received refund. Okay, mitigating circumstances. So tier 1 is the start. Okay. Okay, now I kind of understand. I'm basically just trying to understand the progression of the game. Like what the natural progression is. But anyways. Stop on Glock, I'm being advised. So let's see. Here we go. Denied access by Future Tech account NT lock. Need to know the total earned on transactions without memos between. Oh my god. Okay, great. Oh, good. Welcome to the big leagues, I guess. Yep. Okay, well, we need to look at his orders, and he had 8 orders, so... Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. Alright then. Well, we weren't exactly prepared for that. It disappeared? Wait, Skook disappeared? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, Wayland.member login just fucking disappeared? Oh no! Oh no. After all that, well, shit. Okay. So that's it then. It just poof. The whole Wayland user page is just gone. Oh, it changed to member_access. Okay. It's all new now. Alright. Fine with me.
Fine by me.
He is setting down the tables. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oops, wait a minute. That's invalid. Oh. It's all, fucky. Oh. Maybe it's some kind of protection? Maybe I could remove the corruption through settings. Oh dear. This guy is borked. Perhaps. Safe day? Quack. Well, about the order IDs, they're a little fucky at the moment. So, this guy might be a dead end, perhaps. QRS. Did I do that already? I don't know if I did. That's a QR code. Oh wow. QR missing. So I need to be able to scan a QR code essentially. Do I do that with my phone? I'm actually kind of embarrassed. I don't know how to scan QR codes. Is that something I do with my phone or I feel really stupid. I'm looking to see if my phone has something like this. What if you don't have a phone that can do that? Hold on. I'm looking to see if maybe there's a way I can do this with Chrome. But, because, like, what if you don't have a phone? You know, you're fucked. You can't play. I don't appear to have a QR code scanner. You can have your computer read screenshots. Okay. Someone linked a working QR scanner in Discord. I'm searching for something in Google, but I don't see anything yet. How much do you want to bet this thing I'm about to download is malware? Hang on. I'm installing something so that my computer can do it. No, this program isn't able to do it. Nope. Alright then. Guess I'll have to try my phone. Boy, this is fun. Question mark. Oh cool, my phone doesn't have sufficient storage to download a QR code scanner. That's neat. So, yeah. I like how there's this artificial annoyance in the way. Oops. Oh yeah, my phone is pretty full right now. I don't know what it's full of, but it's full. I'm gonna uninstall Pokemon Go. I played that for like a day. I just stopped caring immediately after. Hopefully that'll make room for it. Well, that appears to do it. Like I said, computer science major, terrible with technology. Alright, let's try it. The problem is it's way too fat for what my phone is trying to do. I can't, it doesn't fit. The fuck? Oh, almost knocked my microphone over. How the fuck does this work? I think it's trying to, but it's not getting it. Seriously, this is retarded. Why is this a part of the game? I'm trying so hard to do this with a QR code scanner I got for my phone. But it's just not working. I'm knocking over my microphone again. Is this really fucking necessary? For fuck's sake! Moving my microphone. It's not working. I don't know if I'm supposed to be pressing another button or what. Oh, wait a minute, it got something. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I hit back. Okay, I guess I was too close to the screen. I still think it's fucking retarded. So, It says ID FMA ZNH user not used packing notes once YR packed H00JK6FW. Okay. Oh, ID is FMA ZNH? Is that what it is? What was I even doing before all this mess? Fucking hell. I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, I literally don't remember what I was doing. I have an ID, but I just don't remember what I was doing because it took 30 minutes to do. I mean, for God's sake. So irritating. Can I see the quick response code that was used to place my order? Yes, to see a list of codes, use order QRs, which I assume is what all this fucking nonsense is. Yes, that's what that is. Wait, what? Cost service. To allow me to better assist you, please provide your order ID. Okay. Oh boy. Good game. I mean, what the fuck? What if you don't have a phone that can do something like this? What, you just can't play anymore? What a greedy cunt of a developer. Sorry, we cannot accept returns or refunds for this item. This order was placed, blah, from a combination of the following lokes. Alright. We have things now. I'm sorry, but that legitimately made me angry. Does the developer even consider something like that? I have the good blessing of just, you know, when I had money at the time that I was able to get a phone, you know, I was able to get this Samsung Galaxy S4 like fucking 4 years ago, and I'm still using it. But, you know, what if I'm as poor as I am right now? I can't do stuff like this. QR codes are just something I can't do. I mean, for God's sake. The developer considers the QR codes a puzzle. Well, he's not considering hard enough. I'm sorry, but that made me mad. We've got something. This is new.
What? What? Number S string D number. Number of times the digit shows up in the string.
So wait, after all that we just did with the QR stuff, this is completely unrelated now? Alright. If I init, then I'm essentially vulnerable after that, aren't I? I almost wonder if I may have bit off a bit more than I can chew. You'll have to excuse me if you're actually watching this on YouTube or listening at the moment. I'm just kind of trying to chat with the people who are familiar with this game just to kind of figure out where to go from here. It sounds to me that I've actually gotten a lot farther tonight than I could have ever hoped to. I pretty much started off with nothing, and I'm already trying to hack endgame from what it sounds like. And that, to me, is really shocking. Just because it didn't really seem like a whole lot, but I think that's just because I've been getting a lot of help along the way. People answering questions and things like that, but I guess with this kind of game, it's kind of expected to have that sort of community as a part of it. But yeah, it's definitely 4:30 in the morning, I can tell you that. We're about 5 hours in, and I respect a lot of you who have sat through all of this, or for anybody watching later on YouTube, sitting through my gripes and moans and whatnot. It's a real humbling experience, this game, as weird as that sounds. To me, it's a bit more than a puzzle, and it's kind of me looking back on just the time that I've spent as a developer, the things I could have done with my time, the amount of learning I could have done. I'm sure that with a little more productivity on my own end over the last couple of years, perhaps I could have approached this with a different mindset instead of just feeling completely in the dark. But this game does have its own series of rules, its own language, its own culture. So, I mean, it could be hard for anybody to approach at the very beginning. And from what somebody is posting in the Twitch chat right now, it's saying that the last Steam post for this game was the developers asking users to help each other learn. So that should kind of give you an idea just how crazy this whole thing is. It sounds like the best thing I can do for now is to take what I've learned today and to just kind of crawl through this little by little. Rather than trying to completely jump headfirst into this huge mission that I have in front of me, I've essentially followed the breadcrumbs, but I need a better way to devour them, rather than to just kind of step over them. I think if I take my time, really try to digest this, learn the scripting languages, essentially I need to set goals for myself, little by little, rather than trying to bite off the whole thing at once. Edge makes a good case in chat when he's saying, what you're saying just means that you need to find something to push towards now that I can do within my own limits. I think I kind of need to carve my own path with this. What am I trying to say? The environment of this game apparently is a lot different than this used to be at the beginning, because T1s, the project scripts that I was hacking at the very beginning with all the color, primary prime numbers, secondary colors, all that weird stuff, those were in very high demand and there were very few of them. Johnny, always Johnny, he says, how do you eat an elephant? That's a good point. That's a very good way of looking at this. So, I think spending some more time with this on my free time and not feeling so overwhelmed, I think will help go a long way. Although, I still would like to leave the argument of the QR codes. Now, perhaps this is just my naivety viewing this, but I still can't shake the feeling that that's asking a bit much. And I don't really feel like it's my place to go out and ask the developer about that, but I would just like to hope that he considers the people out there who might not have the technology available due to cost of living reasons or lifestyle choice reasons that would essentially limit them from exploring certain parts of the game. I do kind of feel like that is a bit of a flaw with what we've been looking at tonight. However, I'm not going to completely pass judgment on that. I feel like it's worth giving it a bit more time. Perhaps there's things out there that can help people. I mean, as the community grows, I'm sure that QR scanning scripts will be out there. But just the presentation of this seems incredibly kind of like a slap in the face, in a sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but it just doesn't really give me a good feeling when I see things like that. It doesn't have the accessibility that I was kind of hoping. But perhaps I'm just looking way, way too deep into this, and I think that's a side effect of it almost being 5 in the morning and I'm super tired. So, here's what we'll do. I'll come back to this another day on the stream. I will spend some more free time looking into this, learning the script language, writing some scripts, talking a bit more with the user base. Edge, Will, getting in touch with them, Wilster, and just kind of seeing how we can coordinate this. They've been very, very helpful tonight, and I can't thank you guys enough. You guys have really helped keep the stream running smoothly, keeping things interesting for people watching and for people on YouTube. If I had to do this by myself, it just would have gone nowhere. I could not have even imagined just how much of a hole I had to jump when first starting this. I thought it was going to be something completely different, but when you jump out of the vLAN, you're pretty much just on an island. And unless you have somebody to kind of guide you, I mean, really, I wouldn't have known about channel 0000, which is the fucking public channel, unless somebody in chat told me about it. And that seems incredibly rudimentary and useful, but if you can look past the spam and all that, but you know what I mean. You really have to do some digging to get into this game, and I think that could potentially turn a lot of people off, but this is a bit of a niche game in its own sense, just because it is A, hacking simulator, and B, a multiplayer terminal hacking simulator. So it's not going to turn on to everybody. And people who watch this might not really understand what I'm doing. A lot of the followers that I have will probably just kind of see this and be like, oh god, what's happening? But I'm rambling at this point. And I apologize, Edge, I haven't really been keeping up with the chat. I know you've been saying a lot. Oh, you followed me? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But I have to wake up in about an hour, so I should probably do something aside from staying up. So I'm going to get out of here for the night. But there is one last thing I need to do. One last thing before we leave. I ate a taco. Oh, that wasn't the script. What the hell is the quit thing? I already forgot what the disconnect thing is. Log out? Shut down. That's it. There we go. You can already tell the energy in my voice is just gone. So I'm gonna quit for tonight. Tomorrow is Sega Sunday. Look forward to the conclusion to Echo Tides of Time. And Monday we'll have Macau's showcase of Roblox, which should be really interesting because I'm an old fart and I don't really know anything about Roblox. So I think it'll be kind of fun. But I appreciate you all for watching tonight.
and I'm gonna attempt to rest and hopefully not oversleep for work. So, thank you for watching, and have a good night.